どうもどうもどうも。Hello, good evening. こんばんは。It's been a while since I did an evening FF14 stream, isn't it? 夜の FF14 配信結構久しぶりですね。こんばんはです。よく来てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you very much for coming to our stream, wherever you are. Yay! Kirito! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa, nighttime FF14. I'm FF16ing. That's a different FF. Wrong FF. But still FF. Alright, awesome. You're two numbers, so you're 2 floors above me. I'll make sure not to be too noisy. So we are streaming at night tonight because today we are trying to do the Endwalker Alliance Raid, and nighttime is the only reasonable time to expect it to be able to pop. So there it is. 今日はね、夜で配信するのがね、アライアンスレイドやりたいので、それが夜じゃないと絶対ポップしませんということなので、今日は、夜配信になります。ということです。Since the AR, I've never done that one before yet. Hey, if you do it along with me, because I'm doing the story and everything today. If you do it with me, then you'll be able to have it ready at the same time that I have it ready. Yeah, how about that? Then we can play it together. I haven't subbed yet. That's too bad. That's too bad. Anyways, anyone else who might be interested in playing together, do remember that I am on mana today. I am not elemental. I am mana today. A specific Ixion, but it doesn't really matter as long as you're on mana. 一緒にやりたい方がいれば、今夜はね、エレメンタルじゃなくてマナに規定しましたということを、よく覚えてください。The reason being the population is much higher on mana than on elemental. So, again, hoping for that faster pop time. 理由はね、マナの方が人口が高い。エレメンタルより断然に高いということですよね。And also, like on elemental, there's also a bit of like feeling of like elemental is like sort of the JPDC for English speakers. So there are people from other time zones who want to play with the Japanese people, and then they go on elemental, so they're also not available at these normal Japanese times. So again, that also lowers the pool of people who are actively playing at this time. さらに、エレメンタルはなんかその、英語圏の方が日本人と一緒にやりたいからエレメンタルでキャラクター作るということもあるんですけど、それだとその実際に、アジア系の時差に住んでない方も結構いると思いますので、それでさらに人口、今この時間帯に、やってる人口がさらに減っちゃうということなので、エレメンタルは、割と低めですね、人口。So, there we go. That's what we're doing today. And the goal for today at the moment is just to get through the first of the Myths of the Realm raid, so just Aglaia. And I have a plan for something that I want to do while we wait for the AR to pop. We don't know how long that's going to pop, so that's a completely unknown variable. So there's that. そのアライアンスレイドが、実際に入れるまでどれくらい時間待たなければいけないということが完全に未知数なので、一応時間埋めするための、アイディアがあります。ピンときた。でもすっごいつまんないかもしれない。面白いかもしれない。よくわかんないのでやってみないとわかんないです。The idea could be fun, could be boring.I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna see. It might flop. I don't know. I think it's an interesting idea, but we'll see. All right. With that, all the signposting is out of the way, so I guess we might as well get started, right? ということで、前置きはこれまでにして、始めますか。はいよ。It's fine. We try. Thank you. Thank you.Alright, let's go. So we are in Charlotte. The quest we want to start is at Annex, right? 始まりたいクエストが 別館の方にいるなので、まあ一応走っていきますか。どうせ同じぐらいの時間ですし。About a similar amount of time, I feel like. Might as well run over. Enjoy Charlie and all that. While it lasts. Because we're going to be going to Dawn Trail soon! Ugh! 黄金めっちゃ行きたいよ。行きたくてうずうずしてます。先日もファンフェストもあったしね、なんかエヴァコールの情報もまた出たということですごく黄金にやりたいということです。With the fan fest the other day, all the info that came out, it's like, Evercode! And so now I really want to get cracking with Dawn Trail. But anyways, alright, let's do this. Oh wait, no, these, why is it all together in the same place? なんで全部同じ場所にいんねん。くそ。alright. No. Alright. A mission in Mordona. 委員会へのとある依頼 A certain request made to the forum 英語は、モードナでの、ミッション大使 Welcome back Are you, perchance, here to see Kirill? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Pray, wait a moment. Alright, well. Taishi, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call on Taishi, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which, I'm pleased to add, I have finished. Omedetou! Congratulations! くくりついたということは終わってないということですか英語は普通に I have finished 終わった The Japanese is not I have finished The Japanese is I found a good place to stop He's not done Poor guy Never ends Paperwork never ends So if Taishi is ready then so am I Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for field work Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldician, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission. But our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. Wait a minute. Hold on, I got the line. That's not the Crystal Tower. It's the Warring Triad. あれ、なるほど。俺がもらったセリフはこれじゃなくて、クリスタルタワーじゃなくて、Warring Triad. Oh, the Japanese has both. 日本語は両方あるんですね。クリスタルタワーや三頭身に関する調査も。 So it's our involvement with the Crystal Tower and with the likes of the Crystal Tower and the Warring Triad are examples of such. Tis my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. We best honor grandfather and his comrades, who made the ultimate sacrifice to protect the world. Ah! Wow, so many alternate lines. 違う。こっちな。みんなの石をついで。Okay. Protect the world. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambros of the Sons of Saint Koinak. Surely, has something happened in Moldona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. クリスタルタワーの一件で調査役を務めた実績もあるしね。So we've already proved ourselves once with the incident regarding the Crystal Tower. While his missive is sparse on the details, he writes that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Let's go! Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee your operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way. Bye-bye. Yeah. There you are, Taishi. Should seem we're early. My apologies for the wait. Grambros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? The pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. Literally, Phantom Realm. Or sort of, yeah, Phantom is sort of like You don't know if it's real or not. So that sort of phantom. And realm is like a space, like an area, or well, realm. That's what that is. The Phantom Realm. So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. You're not familiar. Sorry. You're not familiar, though perhaps unsurprising, given that it is a lesser-known legend. 一種の都市伝説みたいなものなんだが、it's sort of like an urban legend. This legend holds that, across Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has featured in myth since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. Oh, ロマンを、capture the hearts and minds というように翻訳してるんですね。ちょっとやりにくいからね、これ直訳はちょっとむずいっすよ、これ。A very interesting example of an English word that got adopted into Japanese that it doesn't really mean what it means in English anymore, because this word is actually comes from the English word of romance. Here, especially here, it's sort of the idea of this phantom realm is romance for many explorers. So what it actually means in the way it's being used in the Japanese is it's sort of like this ideal or this sort of amazing thing that no one has ever actually managed to reach, but everyone still continues to reach for. So that's what it is. And so the way they translate it in English is it continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. Wonderful. That you yourself should reach out to us. It is real then. When first the exploring question approached us, we doubted him. But we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods. Part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. That's an interesting way to spell Derek. It's Derek. The Japanese, in the Japanese, he's not named yet. 日本語は名前まだ出てないんですね。英語のこのスペル、すごく、普通じゃないやつです。普通は D-E-R-E-K、Derek。これも一応読み方としては Derek になるけど、その Y の発音はすごく短縮されて Derek ということになって結構似ちゃってるなのでI asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near the banks of Silver Tear Lake, I expect. Understood. Oh, thanks, Rambros. Yo. Come, let us split up and look for an explorer. Yo. How are there people AFKing here? It's just I don't know. I feel like the very air. It's not even air. I'm not breathing the air, but it just feels like a different DC somehow. I don't know, man. なんか空気というかまあ吸ってないんですけど、なんか違う DC に感じるんだよね。なんか感じる。なんでだろう。何もしてないのに。The explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. Well, all right. Down here. See, there's randomly people here. How? Why? なんかいきなり人いるレベル100なのに。なんでいんのマジで。エレメンタルだと出会わない。I would never like meet another player just randomly out and about, especially level 100 in Mordona. I don't know, man. The explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. Hello. Nah, that can't be you. What? Is it you? Oh my god. 休暇ではないんですけど。You see a small Oppo. It couldn't possibly be the explorer. Or could it? Cutscene 始まってるし。But hold on, the cutscene has started. It is cute though. Just in case you're entertaining the thought, Taishi, that Oppo isn't our explorer. I have the man in question here with me. なんでわかったんだ俺が思ってること。How do you know that was what I was thinking? Aww. Cute. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me about. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. You are the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. まあ、こっちも探求家ですからね。We're explorers too. Yeah? To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we will conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course. I will show you to the entrance at once. The gate to a realm long dreamed of by explorers. さあ、案内するよ。I feel like at the point that we go in, we've already sort of accepted the job, haven't we? なんか入る途端でもうすでに始まってたんじゃないですかね。 Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water. What on earth? グリーンジャーのやつ。グリーンジャーのやつより安定してるんですかね。It's a bit more stable than his, I feel like, though. Someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come. What? How'd you even find this? どうやって見つかったのこういうの。すごっ。あ、もう行っちゃうんだ。もう来てる。来てる。Yeah, we're doing the job. くさ。By the 12, you truly can walk here. What magic is this? Or what means is it perpetuated? Forgive me. Let us continue on. Flashbang! This is the Phantom Realm. Look at that! I know this is supposed to be like a Mount Olympus kind of thing, but this is beautiful. なんか神の領域ということはもうあらかじめもう分かってたんですけど。綺麗だね、オンファロス。オンファロス。オリンパスに似すぎやないか Too similar to Olympus, isn't it? That name. We're just gawking like tourists. 観光客みたいにキョロキョロしすぎ。Do you think that entrance would lie over Silver Tear Lake? There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. Rather than Olympus, I'm seeing Kami's temple from Dragon Ball. I don't know Dragon Ball, I'm sorry. Was it also like this? It's very Greek looking though. The whole Charlian feel is all very Greek and just sort of continues that, I feel like. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm. Omphalos. 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 Yeah. 始まり現役、日本語始まり現役ですけど、英語はネイバーはまあ中心ということになってます。 I wonder if we'll be able to come in and out at will. これ好きに行き来できるのかな。Oh, it just has it like this. こうやって、これだけか。そっか。ちょっとつまんない。Oh, I kind of expected like a thing, like out on the water. なんか水の上でなんかいそうと思ったら違うんだね。ていうか、普通に水の上に歩いてない。もう、we're not walking on water anymore. チェー。Welcome to the realm. Hopefully I make it for the best one. I hope so too. I'd love to do it together with you. We are only doing Aglaia today. I don't know if that's the best one, but yeah. The Ompelos, you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Moldona's location in the heart of Aldenard. Oh, okay. モードナがアルデナード小大陸の中心に位置するからな。へそって意味の保護から引用したんだ。へそそのままか。中心じゃなくてへそか。Okay, so I thought like by navel they meant something like the hub or the center, but the Japanese is literally belly button. Wait, actually, let me look it up. Can it mean hub in some like also in Japanese? ちょっとへそは日本語でも中心という意味が。お、できる。あ、できるんだ。Oh, it can. Okay, so there we go. へそ。Okay, so 中心, so center. Not necessarily belly button. Wait, what's Aldenard? ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Aldenard って何？アルデナード小大陸。この大陸がアルデナードという名前だったらエロジアでは何？エーテリスは、星の名前ですけど。Wait, hold on. I'm getting my names mixed up. Wait, what is Aldenard? If Eorzea, so it's, the Japanese here says Aldenard like small, large continent. What does that mean? If that's the name of the continent we're on, what's Eorzea? Because the entire planet is Aetheris. What is Aldenard? I always thought Eorzea is the continent name. ずっとエオルゼアが、大陸の名前だと思ってたんだけど。アルデナードって何？ちょっと。Oh my god, all these ads. This is why I hate fandom. Fandom kirai. Aldenard is one of 3 great continents. 3? 3つあるの F14. I did not know that. 知らなかった。ちょい。Makes up the majority of the region called Eorzea, with the rest of Eorzea being the islands around Aldenard. Aldenardの、を囲んでる島々を含むとエロジアという名前になる。ということか。そっか。I see. Well, now we know. なるほど。Net justice. 調整します。なんでずれたんだろう。Don't know why I got out of whatever. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept. Yet, there isn't a single soul in evidence. It is my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden? Or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Kuma no Ueta! We're above the clouds, it looks like. In the distance, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower. Though the clouds makes it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you're in the sky above Silvertier Lake. No such owl could be seen from the outside, however. この島ずっとここに浮かんでいたのだろうか? Has this island always been floating here? Questions. This looks like an aetherite. Can we attune to it? Aetherite に見える! いける! できない? できないのか。A stone monument has been erected here. By whose hand, you cannot say. But the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar. というとこれですよね. By which I mean this, right? I've already been completely spoiled to hell and back, so I know that these are the 12. もうすごいネタバレになってて、これが12神ということですよね。ちなみに俺が選んだのはこれです。By the way, this is the one for my character. I don't know if we can see it. 見えるのかな? Profile. Yay! Italiac the Scholar. これが俺が選んだやつ。I think this is also the one for Shalian, right? Shalian もこれだったんですよね。Italiac. Hey! So Greek. すごくグリシアのスタイルがすごくしてる。Enigmatic structure. A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We have had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising above beyond the clouds. That is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And, judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silvertier Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the battle of Silvertier skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. 'Tis as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically conceal it. At least, not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertier skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Oh. Ba 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 ba. The realm of the gods. Kagayakeru Shinki Aglaia. Oh, so the Japanese name is literally the name of the Alliance Raid itself. But they don't only call it Aglaia. They call it the Divine Realm, the Gleaming Realm of the Gods, Aglaia. So there you go. で、英語は神々の神域という神域ということです。でこれがアライアンスレイドを開放するクエストになります。すごく早い。This is the quest that's gonna unlock the Alliance Raid, which is really, really fast. So we'll see. Well, it seems there's but one solution for our ignorance: a thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we'll confer with our representative, Creel, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then, let us return to Charlayan. Hold, mortals. Oh. Kare-senai, it's not letting us go home. Oh. 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 Well, they're two balls. 2つある玉が。お、いっぱいある。Oh, another flashbang. 多いなこれ。先行弾多いな。You profane this sacred realm with your very presence. Must answer for your irreverence. Oh. Why the feet? 足足のショット多すぎない That's a lot of feet shots. Oh, hello, sir. I am Baragon, the builder. Hey, I use your skill when I do crafting. Crafting するとき、お前のスキル使ってるよ、重宝してるよ。ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baragon, the 12 are real. Let there be no doubt. We are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the stars' rightful rulers. Its will. はい、消失せし弦がこの星の新たな支配者となる。And with Heidelin gone, or in the current circumstances of with Heidelin having left, we are this star's new rulers. We just try to fight right off the bat. 早速戦おうとして。Closely, we have watched mankind. 豪気な婦人の声。豪気とはどういう感じですかね。Grand, great, grand, obstinate or stubborn. 婦人。Well, like lady, noble woman. So I suppose a haughty noble woman. The voice of a haughty noble woman, I guess you can say. Closely, we have watched mankind. And we have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. 神に結果打たれてるんですけど We have a god picking fights with us! What is going on? Oh my god. This Rauga! This is Rauga! Sagely man's voice. You look nothing like Rauga, like Albanians. アバニア人と全く見た目異なってる。It's a white man, and he's the god of like the Arab-looking people. You are foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now. But as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. Kasanari hibiku koi. Omonari? Kasanari? Kasanari. Overlapping. Piling. Stacking. So I guess it's a voice that sounds like there's many voices talking over each other or talking at once. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Man, highly measured our worth, and now we got these guys of measuring our worth. Everybody's gonna measure our worth, man. なんかその進化測る ハイレンにもうすでにやられたんですけど、ハイレンがもう進化を図られたの後でまたこいつらに測る、みんな測るんですね。失礼なことだ。Hey, here! Let there be a trial! While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. I don't know. Every work, the gods are like, oh, we want diversion. Every single sakuhin, every single work I read, it's always like that, and it's always the cause of their downfall. 毎回作品全部、神が出る作品全部これですよね。欲望が欲しいと言って結局破滅する感じですね。草。What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means not to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo! The gateway to our sanctums lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness. Are they kind of like middle managers who are sort of like getting bit for their breaches now that Highland's gone? ハイが去った後中間責任者がなんか出しゃばるみたいな感じしますけど、いけますけど。なんかさ、こいつちょっと怪しい。I don't know, man. I feel like there's something up with this guy. I don't know why. なんでだろう。なんかこいつなんか引っかかる。Something about this guy. I feel like there's something. I can't put my finger on it. なんかよくわかんない。よく言えない。こいつが俺たちを特に光戦士をこっちに引き込む役目とかあったんじゃないかな。I kind of feel like he was tasked with drawing us, the War of Light, here. I feel like he's in cahoots. Cahoots! I tell you, he is sus. He is sus and he is in cahoots. I love the word cahoots. Anyways. Sus, or very familiar. Sus. I feel like he's sus. Familiar. I don't recognize him at all. 7 hells. During my previous forays, nothing like this has ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they meet to take over the star. What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn. We must try to think clearly. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Taishi to a trial. too much about this feels odd. It gives me pause. Fair enough. Yet, as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. "Idometa to iu nara idomu nomi." ガイアスが十二神も万死だと話してた。ですよね。ずっとこれだと思ってた。I have always thought this was the case. Well, okay, that's because I love saying repeating guys' lines when I did MSQ roulette. メインクエストのルーレットをするときにガイスセリフを復習するのが好きだったから、頭に残ってるんですけど、十二神も万死に過ぎないとっていうようなセリフあった。ちょっと待って、調べる。Hold on, I have it here. Hold on a minute. I have it here. Primal. Are? ここじゃないのかな? Is it not here? It should be this one though. 十二神. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here it is, here it is. この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神。おのおの守護神ダーグなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あるカルテーロの時のように。というのをガイアスのセリフだったんですよ。This is Gaius's line. I play in Japanese, so whatever. It's not actually in English, is it? It's not. 英語ではない。はい。So the Japanese line says the so-called 12 gods of Eorzea who protect this land, if you consider them your divine protectors, then try calling them down again, just as you did at Cartano. So, wait. Oh, no. The actual line is down here. うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば地は滅ぶと。Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Acons. So they were translated as Acons here, but Acons means primals. Literally, it's a different word for primals. In this, they do weird things with their translation. But this, and you see how Eorzea's face is bleeding the land dry. That's why I took this sort of at face value. I just accepted this. It's true. It kind of is, though, right? ずっとこれが正しいと思ってた。ではないのか? Maybe they're not then. Alright, I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. これからわかる。これからの話が入るということですね。OK です。But, so, Gaius Van Balasar once at the 12 too were simply primals. Tis true that even Heidelin and Zodiac were primals. We cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to draw conclusions. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you're with me? Then the students of Baudicin will officially tend to the situation? Aye. In the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. Yep, we're gonna go in. Ba, 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 ba. Basically, without any sort of advanced knowledge, without any preliminary scouting, without anything, we're just gonna go straight in. いっぱい行った後で、まあ普通に直接入る方です。Right, let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these beings' sanctums? Aye, they are domains in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate. Explore them all. Ah? Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But 'twould seem the way has been opened for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods. But if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. いや、ますます怪しい。He's getting even more sus. I don't know, man. Maybe he's one of the 12. 12人の一人じゃないこいつ。Like Hermes kind of position. なんかエルメスみたいなポジションじゃないですかね。Maybe. I don't know. Assemble your comrades, Baragot bade us. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes, neither their strength nor their true nature. It would be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do what affords us the best chance at victory. While you set forth to answer the God's challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Krill of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await. Okay, let's go. Unlocked! It's time! It is time! I'm not gonna do this as a healer because I don't know jack shit about the thing. ヒーラーとしてはしません。全部何もわかんないままヒーラーの役目は重すぎる。So, join. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna keep waiting. これで待ち時間開始します。Never play AR as healer or tank. At least not the first time, right? After that, then sure, fine. No. Let me rephrase. Not the first time, but do the first time as DPS. After that, then you watch the Scrubs Guide video, and then you can join as whatever role you want to be. The key is to watch the Scrubs Guide video. Hi, I am the Scrub, and this is the whatever simplified. The best guides on the internet. The best guides is because they're subbed. He's put like subtitles on them, which is amazing. I love it. Like he speaks super fast, so you don't have to fast forward the video. And even that, like the video is like 20 minutes long. It's like super long. The later content, the longer it is. But it gets really long. But I think he also subtitles it, which is why it's great. What are you? Nanomai. Ah! He fell apart. I know this guy who kept saying, "You will get a lone stack." Yes, that's him. After that, I'm still a DPS. Kasa. It moves. Hello. Yukoku-yan. この後ね、なんかスクショとか撮りたいかもしれないんですけど、I kind of want to check a screenshot to like replace the thumbnail of the current thumbnail that I have on, which is sort of like placeholder thumbnail. But I don't know what would be best. 何が一番だろう。Do I even want to do this as a dance? I don't know. Think about it later. Anyways. まあいいか。Then again, I have a lot of time now. So, 一応いっぱい時間ある。I do still have my idea, so I'm not buying time. I'm just thinking about what to do. Nah, whatever. Okay, time for my idea. Idea の時間です。So, first of all, we're going back to リムさん。まずはリムさんに戻ります。A region matchmaking coming real soon. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. And it's not the one I wanted to go. I want to go culinary instead. When was it again? Mid-August, was it? いつですかね。日本中、みんなマッチングできるっていうやつは、いつするんでしたっけ10月12日。長っ October 12th. Oh, that's so far away. That's like 2 months. More, a little bit, 2.5 months later. 2ヶ月半ぐらいの後、長いね。Well, it will be in time for me to do the Dawntrail Alliance Raid. So there's that. Thank God. 一応、黄金の時のアライアンスレイド、黄金のアライアンスレイドをやる時だったら、もう実装されたはず。日本中の、マッチング。なので、それはありがたいです。はい。So, this is the idea for today! 今日のアイディアはこれです。この人は、あると、サブキャラ作っちゃいました。I made an out. I need my Dawntrail wings. Good luck. I'm gonna farm them. Eventually, when I get there. But I made an alt. So, because I don't know how long it's gonna take for this queue, I'll be around in around 40 minutes, so I'll put an extra tank in the queue if it hadn't popped by then. Do you remember, I'm on mana today. Mana. Not elemental. Elemental, no. Mana, yes. As you see, Ixion. So, if you're still around, I would love for you to join. Okay. Why just sit there? So, I do see that we already have 4 DPS at the moment. So, hopefully. 今 DPS もう4人お願いします。他のもお願いします。よし。So. I'm just gonna let the BGM just be the BGM, right? And wait, no. That's your friend? No, that's my alt. That's me. That's literally me. So, this is my idea for how I'm gonna pass the time. Basically. Let me explain. これが、時間を潰すアイディアです。説明させてください。あ、っていうかもういる。Hello! Are you Neon? Are you Talon? You're Talon, aren't you? Hello. I want to edit the source, actually. My idea is, so this is the official, well, not official. I don't know if it's official. It's the proper wiki for FF14. これがちゃんとした FF14 の、wiki です。あとこれ。言い換えます。So I use this a lot. いっぱい使います。なのでありがたいです。So I'm very thankful to it. However, there is this page, the auto-translate page, that has not been updated in a fucking long time. でもすごく長い間全く更新されていないこのページがあります。なんじゃこれ。So last time was like a little bit ちょっとだけいじったことある人がある。でもそれだけ。There's someone who's like worked on it a little bit, but that's it. And as you will see, 見ての通り、こうやって日本語が入ってないのがいっぱいあります。As you see, okay, there's a lot more than I expected. ちょっと待って、思ったより多い。あ、でもはい。こうやって、日本語入ってないところが結構いっぱいあります。So, my idea for passing the time is we are gonna work on this. We are gonna fix this. Alright. なので、俺の時間を潰すアイディアは、これを記入します。やりたいです。I wanna do it. That way, I can refer to it later when I need to. そうしたら、俺だって、後で、参考になれる。特にここですね。場所のこれがすごく欲しい。This one, with like, the places, I need this. I need this so badly. Because right now, like, sometimes I try to, like, type it in Japanese and I have to Google it. Fuck that shit. 時にこうやって、こういうのを日本語にタイピングしたいときは、ググらなければならないんだよ。そが。So you're filling that up. Side passion project. Basically. So, to that end, that's why my alt is here. だからここにサブキャラクターがあります。Because as you will see here, for example, I do. Please use auto translate function. And I do that. I have the alt client in Japanese right now, so I get to see what it is in Japanese, and I also have it on screen right now. サブキャラの方は今、クライアントが日本語になってます。なので、このメインキャラクターで、タイピングするセリフがあったら、サブキャラの方が日本語が表示されます。イエーイSo that's why that's going on. I have my an alt account on my like dinky little laptop right now, which is super like old and out of date. So it is lagging like very very badly. But I don't need to touch it. I just need it to show the line. So that's all it's gonna do. 今そのサブキャラはそのノートブックの方に開いてる。 そのノートブックがすごく古いし、そのスペックめっちゃ低いなので、めっちゃラグるんです。なので実際遊べない、無理。でも、動く必要はない。ただ表示してくれるだけだったらもう自分。なので、そういうことです。So, that's what we're doing. With that said, let's get started. ということで、始まりますかね。So, it's places I want to work on first, right? まず、やりたいのが places です。So, let's go. Places. Okay, first one is Heidelberg. Almost thought you were gonna multitask running 2 characters into dungeons or raids. I'm afraid not. That would require dexterity of my feet as well. That reminds me of the game, anime No Game No Life. I don't know if you've seen it. You must have seen it. If you haven't seen it, you must see it. Screw you. But at the very start, it shows the main character playing a game with his hands and then playing another character with his feet. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's so stupid. All right. Hi. ハイデリンがハイデリンです。There we go. Sorrow's built different. Yes, you've seen it! Next one is Eorzea. Eorzea being just Eorzea. Eorzea. I find it funny that this conversion thing that I'm using is from Google, I think, and it already has this. Why? あれ今使ってる変換のソフト Google から来たと思いますけど、すでにこれが入ってる。なぜじゃ？そんなに人気ある？ Is it that popular? It has Eorzea 時間、Eorzea time, Eorzea database. Database? I don't know, man. Anyways. Next. ラノセア。Ranosia. Bruh. Seriously? Ranosia. Interesting. Alright. Now, the Black Shroud is... Tokui Mori. 国威ではないね。This is not a proper one. So, 黒、羽衣、まあ、服、い There we go. And then 森。So, the Japanese name is Black Clothes Forest. Let me see if this is an actual thing. かっこいい。最初。This is かっこいい最初。And my search results are in Chinese. I can't read it. 検索結果全部に中国語で読め。一応日本語ください。せめて英語じゃなくても。国威の最初。国威の最初。 日本の権力者の側近のこと。同時代のものまた広大の It's a thing. It's a thing. What is this thing? Persona 5? What? Oh, it's one of the test questions. Lord. 英語。Buddhist priest was a government minister. Figurehead minister. Eminence Greece. Gray eminence. I have no idea what this is. これなんだろう? Black monk. I'm going down into a rabbit hole. Fuck this. No. 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 なんか変なスパイダー入ってる。知らん。はい。Okay, the black shroud is国威森。Right, Thanalan, let's go. And これがザナラン。ザナラン。英語being Thanalan. Alright then. Gorthus. Huruzas. Mordona being Mordona. Mordona. Okay. Limza. Limusa. Again. The conversion is already here. また。変換がすでにいる。Limza, Lominza. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. Okay, places. Limza, Lominza. あ、こうやってフォームを使うんですね。上骨板どうやって読むんだろうこれ。上点、まあ、first of all, the up 骨板ですよね、これ。パン字にしてやる。後半This is the word for deck. What's deck? Dick. Let me just have it just show here, I suppose. No, not the radical. Stop it. Whatever. Dick. Kampan. Kampan. Dicky. Dicky. Kusa. Kusa. Kampan. Kampan. 上甲板という甲板そう So upper deck floor Okay Limza, Lominza, and we have the colon again. Stop. 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 Kampan, so. 方あるのかな。読み方ある。下後半層。下後半、後半は後半。そう。下後半層です。単純する。下後半層。じゃあ上後半層になるんですね。upper deck は上後半層になる。Alright, cool. Next. This being 中央ラノシア。And that's being 定地ラノシア。Interesting. Alright. I thought it would be like Minami, like South Lanosea, but no, it's lower ground. Like Teiji is like the elevation is low. 南かと思ったら違うんだね。なるほど。Because others are like eastern and western, right? 他は東とか西とかになってて、これが普通に南かなと思ったら違うんだ。Eastern. I don't say that. No, I pressed the wrong thing. これが東ラノシア。And I'm sure the next one is also just 西ですよね。西ですね。はい。西ラノシア。Upper Lanosea. Kochi Lanosea. Interesting. Okay, so this upper, like how lower Lanosea was like low in altitude Lanosea, so lower. Upper is sort of high altitude. No. Sastasha. Everybody's favorite dungeon. 皆さん一番の大好きなダンジョンではないやつ。Oh man, I hate it so much. さすたしゃ。展開ありがとう。何これ？新食堂。新食堂違う。これ新食堂じゃない。Okay, so the way that the word is, hold on, let me write it. 新食洞窟。Hold on. So 新食 means sort of like to corrode or to eat into something, and then do is just cave. This so is read 新食堂。新食堂。This is also 新食堂, but this is just a new cafeteria.同じ発音くさ。So as you see here, this first example here, where like in English we just have the name. That's it, just the name, done. But in Japanese they have the name, and then they sort of have like a short description for what it is. 英語は普通に名前だけあったらもう終わり。タスタシャ。けど日本語は名前があってからなんかちょっとだけ説明の追加される。 いつもあるんです、これ。It happens a lot of the time. And a lot of the time when we translate from Japanese to English, we also just get rid of this stuff. 日本語から英語に翻訳するときもいっぱい結構頻繁に、こういうのが消す。いらない。普通にサスターシャということになります。でも、特に、ラノベの方はなんちゃら町、なんちゃら村というようなことがあるので、それは場合によっては、町、村が含むんですよね。So in light novels though, sometimes you get like name and then you get like the word for town or the word for city or the word for village. In those cases, depending on the situation, we include the word, you know, like I can't think of anything right off the top of my head, but something village, something city, because it is technically I think we do in real life, I guess. まあ一応リアルではそうするんですよ。Mexico City. So city, adding a city to an actual name, sure, I guess. なのでまあ名前にシティを追加するのはまあいいとして。Village はリアルだとあんまりないかもしれないんですけど、一応本の中は、ね、結構あるかな。I can't really think of like an actual real life village that has the word village in it, but I guess it's a thing. But not for like uncommon things like this. でもこういう普通に出会わないやつはいらない。バッサリ切ります。I think I can understand this. Like an anime, checkpoint town of the world, Logue Town. Yeah, I don't know what Logue Town is in Japanese. With One Piece, though, it could be that the thing is actually just called Logue Town in Japanese. Like they do the furigana for it. It could be though. I don't know. Alright. Alright, what's this? Who? Brave Rocks Brave Rocks No Yaechi. That's what long stop means. I actually have never actually thought about it. What does long stop mean? Long stop meaning. No, that's not really what I want. Long stop. The long stop. Oh my god, stop showing my email every single time. 毎回俺に email 出すんだ。バカ野郎。cricket? No, not cricket. Cricket ではない。insurance 保険。ではない。日本語は普通に野営地ですね。So the Japanese is just like camping ground. Brave Flux's campground is basically what it is. Campsite. That's what it is in Japanese. English, long stop. Also, form of insurance like being a specialist and insurance company. So it's like a backup plan. That's what it is. So it's not even a translation of the word Yaechi. So it's Brave Flux's backup plan. 直訳じゃないですね。ヤエチの訳じゃなくて、ブレイブフロックスの何というの？保険？保険というか、プラン B というような意味です。ブレイブフロックスのプラン B というように翻訳されている。Oh my god! You never knew. I never knew. I don't know. Alright, next. Places. Okay, the Wanderer's Palace is Wanderer Palace. まあそのままですね。Alright, that's it is what it is. Now let's see. Redania. This is Buridania. Buridania. Okay. Urudaha. Naru. Cairo. Cairo かな Cairo 長いですかね I just want to check if that's a long it is a long well what's that word for it's Cairo alright then oh steps of now steps but Cairo is corridor alright then next my bad. Urudaha. Daru. Cairo. Daru. Naru. Naru. Daru. Alright, then I think these are just simple, like north, east, south, west kind of thing. これが普通に、西とか東とかのやつですね。西、ダナラン、中央ザナランEastern Thanalan is obviously 東ですね。東ザナラン Okay we're going with Minami Danaran Northern is obviously 北。北じゃなくて北。ザナラン。I just noticed. You see another 501. There's 501 of these. 501見える。500もある。やったーいっぱい時間潰せる Yay us! This is gonna help us fill a lot of time! 何片ず暗いそのままですね As is, cutter's cry 食べるおーさんおーさんじゃないね。鉱山鉱山ではない。もしかして、銅山銅山だ。Ha! Okay, I get it. Why? So, do is the word for copper. Let's see if this is the actual thing. Dozan, copper mine. So this is another example. We're gonna see a lot of these of the actual name and then like a short description of what it is. So this is like literally copper mine and a copper bell. Copper mine. これ多分これからもいっぱいいっぱい見るんですよね。名前の後でちょっとだけ説明が名前に入ってる。あーだだだだだだあれだれあれれれれれだだだだだだだだあらたり修練場ね as again so this is Halatali training facilityカルン自没まず埋める没寺院How will we read this? どう読むんだ埋没寺院 Okay, alright. 埋没 being buried. Oh, okay, sure. Buddhist temple. Religious building, church, cathedral, mosque. 寺院 Okay, sunken temple of Quan. Sense. This is Urudaha. Uridania. 市街その読み方合ってるのかな新市街マジだ新市街 New city New town New city So English this is New Gridania Alright 英語は普通に New Gridania だけグリダニア新市街というようなちょっと複雑する必要がないYou know what? I'm just gonna take like a screenshot of this, but I don't have to click it every single time. Old Britannia. でこれがグリダニア旧市街 What's next? Central. Proud. 国い森。覚えてくれる。It remembers it for me. This wasn't here before. これ前なかった。いいじゃん。国い森、中央、森林。長っ It's so fucking long. We just have central shout. Nice, short, quick, nice. 普通に短くていい英語。国い森中央森林。長っ。バカじゃないの。East. Shroud. これが国い森の、東部森林 South Proud 国い森南部森林です。Alright then. Ah, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. 国い森。北部森林。The. Oh my god, this is gonna take a long time. I hate places that start with the because you have to scroll so fucking far. この the で始まる言葉嫌い。作るめちゃくちゃ長くなる。ほら、こうやってすると、the が、こうなる。あれ、もしかして、タムと玉水しか出ない。We wanna get 玉水。Yeah, damn it. Yeah, anyways. This is タムからの墓所。And 墓所 meaning graveyard. 英語のディープクラフトがね、how would I even translate what is the meaning of life according to the word deep craft? Is that even a word in English? Deep. Never mind. And non-town or city names, I remember quite a lot in Pokemon, but aside from very few like New York City, which is mostly that due to friendship with the state. Not sure. Yeah, it's not often, but it's understandable. Only if it's like town, something village, something city. These other weird stuff like Bosho, graveyard. It's sort of, well, we do have the Tom Tower Deep Craft, but whatever. The Deep Craft is not. Keeps getting. Undercraft, which refers to the subterranean room or vaulted chamber underneath a church. And so deep is just deep, probably. The autocomplete. これは言葉ではないです。Deep Craft。普通の英語ではないです。これ、作り言葉です。Deep はまあ深い。Craft がね、普通の辞書にはないんですけど、ファンタジーに 多く使われている英語のファンタジー。その意味としては、なんか、地下の、室、地下の部屋かな。で、Vault Chamber ということは、地下の部屋、地下の大きな部屋。すごく天井が高くて、なんか、建築が、おしゃれな感じの、部屋のが、アンダークロフトということです。なので、これはディープクロフトです。OK。はうけた。はうけた。ちょっと待って。はうけた。はうくた。はうけた。はうけた。ご予定。Not hockey manner, it's how kita. I don't know, man. なんか違う発音が名前自体発音が違う。How kita? How kita? これ映画ホーケーです。で、御用邸とは何でしょう Imperial Villa. It's not just a manor, it's like a fancy villa. Imperial Villa. Holy shit. Looking at town of Hayama, Kanagawa Prefecture. Owned by the Japanese Imperial family. すんごい高貴な方が使う場所ということですか。普通のマナーは、英語のマナーは普通に、お屋敷ぐらいです。Ah, this one I'm interested. これは、なんだろう。これは気になる。トトラクの地獄。戦国時代。ではない。No. どうや ?Thousand jails. Jail. So this is a word for thousand. This is obviously a word for prison. What's 1,000 malls? What is a mall? Mall's jaw, isn't it? Is there another meaning for the word mall that I'm not aware of? Merriam-Webster. Mall. Antiquity. What the hell? How to complete antiquity? The receptacle into which food is taken by swallowing. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. 開けた口という意味です。もう。このもう。M-A-W。まあ、洞窟の開けた、まあ、口。洞窟とか、動物とか、タイガーの大きく開けた口ということですけど、モーズ、わからん。Alright, well, anyways. Ishgar. Ish. Got it. イシュガルド。Yep, alright, that's fine. Next is Coerthus. Central Highlands. Why is the next one not like Ishgard Restoration? What order are these in? 次がイシュガルドの次はイシュガルドレストレーションではないというのがよくわからんな。 この順番、この並びは何の理屈なんだろう。わかりません。クルザス、中央、高地。Alright, Central Highlands, exactly what it is. そのまんまですね。中央、Central, 高地、Highlands. Restoration wouldn't have been created yet. Do you think they add onto the list like at the end of it, so they don't like insert words into the list, they just keep adding to the end of it? Is that it? リストの挟むんじゃなく、新しい言葉をリストに挟むんじゃなくて追加するんだ。リストの後で。なるほどね。ゼンマル Darkhold, which is turning really, really boring. すごくつまんなくなった、これ。No idea. I guess we'll see when we slowly make our way through this list. ゼメル、要塞。ゼメル。It's a fortress. Zemel is a fortress? I didn't know that. Fort, stronghold, fortification. Where is Zemel? 全部要塞だったの？知らなかった。Darkhold is sort of, I mean, Marvel did it, right? That's where like the whole Doctor Strange universe of madness is the Darkhold, I suppose. So I suppose that's sort of a fortress. なんかマーブルでやってたんですよね。Darkhold, Marvel, the Darkhold or some random shit. Oh, it's the name of a book. They named the book a Darkhold. Never mind. もう違った。本がDarkholdか。そっか。本か。変な名前つけやがって。違う。まあいいや。I'm not gonna go into that rabbit hole again, anyways. Alright, next. Aurum Vale. Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing again. Aurum Vale is Aurum Vale. Aurum Vale. Alright. Put a mama as is. It is now reset hour! リセットの時間に来た。もうすぐポップするんじゃないかな、これ。Please pop. It's reset hour, okay? Everybody's doing reset. Presumably. Vent branch. Please let everybody be doing AR, and then please let's grab everyone who has this unlocked into this AR. このアライアンスレイド会話した人を全員引き込んでください。お願いします。あれ？ Why is this Mordona here again? I didn't put this here, right? We already had Mordona before. Right? I think so. もうあった気がする。あった。Mordona。なので、これはいらないやつ。Don't need it. Now, Bent Branch Meadows. ベントブランチ。牧場。Huh. By meadows, they mean farm. Or like grazing fields, grazing meadows. That kind of meadows. Never really thought about it. Huh. 牧場. Farm, livestock, ranch, station. pasture, grazing land. So that's what Ben Branch Meadows is. I remember there being fuck ton of trees in Ben Branch though. Ben Branch 木いっぱいですけど。Meadow つまり大きく開けたなんか馬さんたちが普通に食べれる草木いっぱいということじゃなくて、牧場は馬さんたちが保存する場所的な意味ですね。So even though the name is Meadows, it's not really meadows as far as I can see kind of meadows. This is the word for it, where it would actually mean ranch. Huh. Bet you didn't know that. 知らなかったでしょ。俺も知らなかった。Alright then. Next page. And you know what? I'm gonna screenshot this. I have screenshotted it. I'm just gonna do all of them. Okay, 3 of them at once. Hawthorne Hot, Sanctum, 12, and Camp Tranquil. Then we don't have to keep going back and forth so often. 行き来する頻度下がれます。よし、まずは読めない。Can't read it. It went too far up. God damn it. God damn it. And that's a the. That's a the. Never mind, I'll just go back and forth. 行き来しますよ、もう。普通に。保存。保存家の山城塞の塞山塞Mountain Stronghold. Fuck off. Sounds like Mountain Stronghold. The Hawthorne family's Mountain Stronghold. That sounds a heck of a lot more impressive than the Hawthorne Hut. これすごくなんかすごい立派。3歳ですか 3歳。英語普通にハーソン小屋3歳小屋3歳Hut Mountain Stronghold Hut Mountain Stronghold I don't know man I see there's a tank. I bet that's Draconic. Thank you, Draconic. It's still not popping though. It's still gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while still. まだポップしません。まだ結構時間かかります。Alright, what's next? Sanctum. Wait, hi. Oh, they don't have Sanctum here. Alright, in that case, then we can add it. ないものは追加できます。Sanctum. I cannot spell for the life of me. Sanctum of the 12. Space? Space? No space. Okay, and this is 12神。12神。12神。大聖堂。Alright, Sanctum being a great cathedral of the 12, which we're currently doing the Alliance Raid for. 今は、これの話のアライアンスレイダーやってますね。やろうとしてますけどね。ポップしてくれたらやるんですけどね。We're trying to at least. If only it would pop. Ah, well. Next is camp. Go. That in Japanese being camp. トランキル。トランキル。日本語だとわかんないかもしれないですけど、英語の tranquil という意味は、のどか、平穏みたいな意味ですね。平穏なキャンプ。キャンプ平穏かな。Next is a the, which they don't have. I'd rather click this. Whoops, my bad. Okay, this being the lost city of Amdapur. The place I super hate, because I hate the mushrooms. It's all the spores in the air, and it feels like I really should be wearing a gas mask, but I don't. このダンジョンすごく嫌いのがね、なんか空気の質すごく悪そう。なんかキノコいっぱいいて、キノコの胞子が空気充満してて、なんか空気するのが嫌です。このダンジョン。Looking at places tab. Guess I got confused by all the dungeons. Yes, the places. And this in Japanese is ko. じゃあ古い。こ。アムダプール。死骸。Alright. Lost City of Endwalker. Okay. 英語は、古い子違いじゃなくて、もう、亡くなった町というか、まあ、古いというか、もう、ボロボロになってもう亡くなったというような翻訳されています。いいです。これが好き。これが好き。This I like the translation. The Japanese is the old city of Amdapur.Which I like that they translated it as the lost city of Amdapur. Very nice. Alright, next. Point down. Not sure about the ordering in that doc, but the in-game TL for duties seems to have them mostly in order. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're in places. クオリミル。クオリとミルの、くっついたやつ。クオリは、採石場。で、ミルは、摩擦機。製材工場みたいなやつを合体したのがクォリミルです。Was there a quarry in Quarry Mill? Maybe there is. I just don't remember. Alright, next. Fall Guard. Load. This being Fall Gold. Fall Gold. Change that to katakana. Let me see. Fall Gold. don't really know what the float here means. I kind of expected this to have the sort of like little description thingy at the end. It doesn't. Very interesting. Very rare instance. So I don't know what what the float is supposed to mean in Fall Guard Float either. なんかこういう名前が後でなんか追加しそうですけど、してないねこれは。なので正直俺もこのフロートの意味わからん。まあよい。What is this? Defold. What is defold? Don't think I've heard of this before. Or I might have just shit memory. The? What? The? Fold. なんだろう The fold. Sa. And after that is Summer Ford. Bombs. Summer Ford. Oh. 圧ですか圧ではない圧でじゃあわかんないこれ Hold on I thought that was the word atsu which is like pressure and which I'm sure you've seen a lot if you watch VTubers It is not It has a thing on top which because now this is the wrong stroke order it's not showing up Fuck that shit There we go. There we go. This. What is this? Manor, villa, shore. Manor, villa. So now this is farms. But it's shore in Japanese. Do you know that Fall God Aetherite is on a town in the middle of the river. It is on a river. Is it floating? Is it a floating town? That would actually be so fucking cool. Anyways. Okay. New page. New screenshot. How long have we been waiting? We've been waiting for over an hour. 1時間以上待ってます。1時間 The other TPS have left. 他の TPS さんたちいなくなった。友達に Hello, Chakane. Hi, Neil Talon. Hello. Everyone's sitting here. I didn't notice. 気づかなかった。ここにさ、今登録してる4人のうちの3人が全員ここに揃ってる。Of the 4 people that have registered for this duty, 3 people are here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. To demonstrate a village need not fell trees to secure space, Fall Guard Float was built atop a lake. Though the project may seem strange to outsiders, the villagers have grown quite fond of their I see. ホールゴードは、湖の上に作られているんだって、木を伐採する必要がないことを証明するために湖の上に町を作った。Bobbing hole. It is floating. It is floating. あはー。浮いてる。なるほど。湖の上に、浮かんでるのがフォールゴールということです。だからフローティング。だからフロート。名前にフロート。へえ、それ日本語にできないから知らなかったっていうことじゃないですかね。Okay, now I have the suspicion they couldn't come up with a good sort of like short, like brief, like word to describe floating village. That's why they didn't add anything to the end of the name and they just left it as Fall Gourd. I think. Low stakes conspiracy. Alright. This is Costa. It's already there. It's already there. すでにある。変化ありがとうございます。So, one point. One port. Right. That better words than including katakana for the and the fold. I mean, they do it quite often, like the world also. That is. Otherwise, fold just by itself doesn't really mean anything. So I guess in a way I do like that they include the in the fold. At least it makes English sense, I guess. Okay. So, if to hachi. Swift 8入籍地入籍じゃない入籍籍だ違う No, I think I got the katakana wrong. Well, hold on. Let me just do that. Then replace out the. What is this? I don't know this katakana, man. This. Is it this one? It's radical, I think. And then we have this. There we go. Chokubutsu. Swift perch. Nyushokuchi. Settlement of people on land. That's why I thought it was Nuseki, but it's not Nuseki. Nushoku. Swift perch settlement. Huh. I do like the little information that you get from the addition that they put at the end. I wonder what teleport is then. 後で追加する説明のやつ付きちょっと情報くれるみたいな感じL O とそのまま That's it Most of these names pretty well matched old British way of naming towns. It's two words mashed together. It does. It is true. Ale port being the port where ale is imported, for example. イギリスの古いのネーミングセンスは言葉2つの言葉はくっつくということがいっぱいある。例えばこれワインポートはポートはなんていうの港みたいな意味なのでワインを輸入する港でこれがエールを輸入する港ということでエールポートということでwhat is it after airport? It's Pharaoh Sirius versus wine port being so one is more high class than the other I imagine 一つがワインを輸入するの方がエールを輸入するより ハイクラスですね。I imagine they'll have soccer teams fighting each other all the time. That would be funny. ずっと競い合ってるサッカーチームがあるとしたら面白いですね。Alright, this is Sirius. 大東大。Wait, no, I need a fresh line for that. There's yes. So, Sirius, Daito, that large lighthouse. All right then. Then we can have Camp Overlook. Camp Overlook. This next camp. Camp Bronze Lake. Camp Bronze Lake. Alright. And then again a new line. This is gonna be Castrum Meridianum. Ooh, this one. Meridianum. The middle one in terms of what people like and hate in MSQ in this one. What do you know? 真ん中。これ3つあるですよね。This gives three options. Castrum Meridianum is the middle one in terms of length. 長さ的に、中のがこの Castrum Meridianum です。はい。カストルム。メリディアヌムすでに変換にあります。The converter already had it. Thank you very much for that. Horizon. Is just horizon. Yes. Okay, next page. How are we looking? Oh, we have one more DPS who's joined us. さらに一人追加してくれた DPS いる。長いね、これ。This is gonna take a while still. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, first of all, Blackbird Station. Guys, it popped. Guys, it popped. 出た。出た。ちょっと待って。出た。Yes. Come on, please. Everybody join this. Everybody fucking better join it. Nobody leave. 誰も出るんじゃないよ。出るんじゃないぜ。 Please, no one get out of this. Please. I haven't even saved on the web page. ページのセーブすらしてない。後にします。Later. Come on. Maybe everyone did frontline after reset. Reset, frontline, and then now they're queuing for this. もしかして、リセットの後でみんながフロントラインしてから、OK、もう喋れない。Never mind, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Oh. That's so cool. It's on top of the clouds. 雲の上のやつ。It's got giant statues. So egotistic, these gods. この神々、すごく自己中ですね。くそ。はい。ということで、よろしくお願いします。いきます。マップ閉めます。モンクさんにダンシングパーティーします。
後進にまみえる覚悟はできておろうな。
Aglaia Alliance Raid!
さあ人の子らよ、かかってくるがよい。
Oh my god. Yep, and he's gonna send us back. It's not there. Nope, no, it's not there. Kai-san, otsukare. Again. Why is everyone standing there? Oh my god! Fuck! You're the builder, not the destroyer. Why are you breaking the ground? 物を作るんじゃなくて破壊するんだ。床破壊しちゃって。おお、なんかやばそう。それちょっとやばそう。That looks a bit iffy. He is destroying the ground. やはり床壊してる。感じでしょ。What? Why is everyone standing here? In the middle of the thing? これの真ん中? Oh, it moves! No. Not good? Oh no, all of it doesn't look good. 全部良くない気がする。Why is everyone standing here? Oh, because we want... Too late. 遅かった。Hey, he rebuilt the platform. Good on you. 作り直せたプラットフォーム。 Bye bye. What do you get from this? Can I get some aiming? Yes.
Oh, イエルも退けるとはな。ではこやつで試させてもらおうか。我が紳士と戦い、人の力を見せてみる。
So stuck up. He can't even be bothered to fight us himself. 直接戦うですら価値がないと見受けるみたいな感じ。パカッとかちゃって。まあ神ですね。This is God for a reason. I don't know what people are doing. I'm trying to. Alright. Seriously? He's not gonna fight us? マジで戦ってくんないの? One must first destroy the material to then build. Actually, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
決闘のためにこしらえた我が像へと至るがよ。
Are we gonna fight on his hand? Oh, we are! Like the trailer for Stormblood! 記念のトレーラーみたいに手の上で戦う。熱い！ Oh, this is fucking awesome!
進撃の意向で地に這うがいい。
Oh, I love this choice so much. Creative design. Okay.
我が奥義開始総言撃。
Move to the other side? Nope. That's a never mind thing. Alright.
彗星よ、そして全てを打ち込ませ。
How far do we go? Very far. Trying to move or... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Boy. Alright, see people going back on the other side. 向こう側に戻りくるね。Oh, I just did it. Now what? Oh no! Oh! I got eaten off the sky! Skydiving! 楽しい! people are still standing very close. Oh, they're very close. Oh, they're all here. Alright. Yeah,
さあ人の子らよ、次なる神域に足を踏み入れよ。
How do I? Oh, touch it. Ah, こっちの方がやばい。Alright, number one down. Wow. So Greek. It's so like Mount Olympus kind of shit. I love this.
Isa, 熱心と焦がれ合おうだ。
Ooh, is this the glam that everybody loves so much? Hold on. You're fired away, lady. It is, isn't it? This is the glam. I want this glam. これですよ。みんな欲しがる。みんなプリ。羽がついてるやつ。The one with the wings on the back. That's not like fashion. Fashion じゃない。普通にもうついてる羽。欲しいこれ。Oh, I want this one so bad. And also the fan. It actually looks like a fucking fan. Yes, please. あと本当にセンスに見えるセンス欲しい。雨が。
カゲロウたちよ、人の子らを惑わせよ。我が舞と共にハゼを遠征。
Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. Wada. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked it up again. My bad. I have 2 bound stats.
進化よ起こりたまえ。
Sorry. Sorry. Listen, I couldn't take my hands off. Where's everyone going? This car.
逃げ惑うよ。烈火一閃。
Just wanted to see where I am.
ああ、これ。
We're done. We did it. Oh my god. No, they're in the way. Minna-jama. Nice. Oh.
私はなる生を司る雷
Steps of now.
私はなる
Steps of now.
死を司る雷
We just saw this. さっき見たばかり。おおおおおお。
何時ら人の力を割いていたそう
Freaking Persona sound music. Hold on, that was so fucking cool. That's also below. Oh, that's a fucking hard ass. Name, move, neighbor, move. Are we outside? Are we inside? Are we what? I can't tell. Everyone's inside. Okay. Oh my god. Is this me? Not me. I am definitely gonna look up this guy later. Where's everyone going? Everyone's all bada. Everyone's all scattered. That guy just vaporized. 一瞬で蒸発した。さあ。
回転に来て
countering, or I can't tell. That's a lot of balls. Catching all the balls. Yama. Come on, Sugiro. It's running like the chickens. 何もわかんないままずっと走ってる。
今一度回転に来てるだろ。
Ah well, we're nearly done. Wants to go what? Fired up. I'm very much just following the pack right now. No, that is. Atta! Finish! Just run in circles, yes!
合格だ。人の子らよ。
Alright, well, thank you for approving of us. Gokkaku, thank you. Complete. Alright. まずタンクさん。Okay. Roll for all the shit. I want all the shit. 全部欲しい。全部欲しい。全部ください。全部ください。Three. You see it? You see it? Fucking three. Alright, anyways. Alright then. That's all the rolls done. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone. Yes, arigatou gozaimasu. I do want to see if I can go back to take screenshots. I don't think so, huh? 書いてスクショしたいんだけど無理っぽいねこれ。When are they gonna add Explorer mode for Alliance Raids? Man! Alliance Raid の Explorer mode 欲しい。いつ導入するんだよ、もう。You know what? I'll just do it here. ここでします。Okay, no need for that. Okay, there's no need for that. Okay, but I've got our weapons out. なんか武器出しちゃってさ。What do I think about making this the thumbnail? これをサムネにする。まあいいんじゃないかな。まあ悪くはない。It's not bad, I suppose. I kind of wanted to take more of the open sky area at the very first though. でも最初のなんか開けた空の方がちょっと欲しかったな。Meanwhile, me trying to greed gets nothing. You don't even have this unlocked it. Unlock it! Sir! Unlock it! Alright then. Let's get back out. 待ってるか。You're safe. Thank goodness. Hello. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Things claiming to be the 12 have appeared. You defeated them all. Incredible. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it.
Seldom have I felt such exhilaration.
This is the usual god trope where like, if you entertain them, then they accept you, kind of thing.
To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men! I must say, by God, you played the villain's role to perfection!
いいやつだったのこいつ They are good guys.
Come now, master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us.
I see. They were the good guys after all. いいやつだったんだ I ended on the phone for almost the entire raid. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. 愛しき子らを邪険にする者に心苦しかったぞ。They're really good guys. 優しいじゃん、普通に。So you say, Azema, yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. The side eye. Oh, I couldn't screenshot it in time. 睨むという瞬間、スクショできたら欲しかったんだ。あやお。Well, I couldn't help but be excited. Do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see now thou in such high spirits. That's why his name is Naud and Thal. That's why. なるほど。今まで知らなかった。ナルドとタール、同一人物であって、二人が一人なので、名前も二つがくっつくという感じですか。They're two in one. They're two people who are the same person, and that's why their two names are in they put them together to become one name. Ha! And then in Olda, they have the steps of Nald and then the steps of Thal. で、ウルダには、ナルツロとタルツロということですね。はいはいはい。What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee? Or perhaps were resummoned? Oh my god. Fuki. That's it.
Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall.
But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity?
The ones Master Louis Soul called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. はあ、あれは当時の人々の信仰によって創造された、いわば十二神の力という万神。唯一無二の私たちとは別のもの、オリジナル。
That explains the Gaia's line, right? So the one at the Calamity at Cartenon was those were actually primals. Summoned based on the 12, that the beliefs in the 12, the people's image of the 12. And those are distinctly different from these actual guys who are the originals. Ah. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primals more like you, do you truly intend to rule the world? Why choose to appear before us now? I feel like we already have the answer to this. これの答えも出たと思いますね。これはあんまり重要、これが一番重要と思います。I think this is the most important. どうして今自分たちの前に現れた？ Why choose to appear before us now? Wait, what is... Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. 'Tis not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. Aye, you will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. And when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Psha, psha, psha. As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough to have them appear before my very eyes. Suffice it to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our sponsor, with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is the next quest part of... Yes, it is. It's part of it. 6.1. Alright then. 自由妊娠を、なんだろうこれ。What is the word for this? Let me see. 立てまつる to offer, to basically to worship. To worship. 自由妊娠を立てまつる地の調査。the investigation of the land for worshipping the gods. Basically, investigating this land here, the navel. ここのへそ。調査ですね。英語は A Divine Dilemma。神々の、ジレンマ。神々のというより、神々に関わるジレンマです。Greetings. I'm Krill of the Students of Baldician. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Aye, I am Derek, and this here is a baby Opo Opo. Yes, I can see that. Doesn't it have a name? None that I know of. Nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. 名前つけたら、こいつらと俺は対等じゃなくなってしまう。If I give it a name, then we would no longer be on equal standing. It's convenient not having a name though. 名前がないと不便じゃないですか。I see. That's very considerate of you. So, I understand you explored the various phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? So, while the gods tested you sorely, you do not sense any malicious intent. As Baragot said, they wish to do battle with us, but 'twould seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, perhaps 'tis safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Way once told us that the art of summoning, as taught by the Asians, incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. I just want a quick note. There's only one P here. It's always a thing. It's a thing when we translate and we use the word worshippers. Whether you use 1P or 2P, it's a thing. It's just a thing. I just want to say that. Both are okay. We have to choose one. And we have to put it into the glossary so that we remain consistent. It's a thing. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity, in like manner to hide in, but there is no way to prove it.
Who could they possibly be? And why do they desire battle with man? Hey! Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. He did say that. He did. And Metzelk did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth, and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say you do so, of course. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baljeesin formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado, then, I will take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Taishi, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? By all means. In which case... Could you stay here with Kuru, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Oh! Oh! The Japanese thing for what monkeys say is Uki! Eigo wa this. I should be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck. Hold on. Could I enter it regardless? You know, like with the near raids, you could still enter it, right? Near みたいに入れるか? Oh, no. No. Oh, that sucks. 残念。残念すぎる。So, to explain my plan, 'tis believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the Third Astral Era, when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the Fifth Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, its guardians hold Halone as absolute, while Sharlians enjoy a moderate relationship with Thaliak. Yay, Thaliak! Yay! Me too, me too. Yeah, me too. 俺も Thaliak 進行してます. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In so doing, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Rauga's Reach, the place's holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer, and promises to yield useful details. Before we continue, let's save our work for this. 続く前にこれのやってたの一応セーブしますかね。保存しましょう。 どこまで行ってたんでしたっけ how far did we get to? We got the horizon. Oh, and it's a brand new page that we haven't even started, so it's just right. 次は新しいページで始まってないですね。ちょうどよかった。OK です。でしたら、これを保存します。日本語ちょっと追加しましたということで。Hey! Edit was saved! Look at that! We contributed! 見よう俺たちがちょっと頑張った。やったー。まだまだいっぱいあります。There's still a lot. There's still a lot. やったー。Alright. So this is what I'm gonna continue for when I continue doing these AR streams. このアライアンスレイドの配信をしているとこれ続きます。これよりずっといっぱいあります。There's still like a fuck ton more than this that haven't even been added. Even the English hasn't been added. 英語ですら追加されてないやついっぱいありますのでこれを頑張りたいと思います。So I'm gonna continue working hard at this. Alright then. Let me close this up. Let me close this up. And then I can finally let my poor laptop sleep. Okay, let me just turn that off. かわいそうなノートブックやっと眠れる。It's taking a long time just to close the game. ゲーム閉めるだけでもすっごい時間かかってるから。大変なノートブック。もう休んでいいですよ。You can sleep now. Okay, close that. Close that. Turn off. Alright, let's continue. 続きます。Raga's Reach. Ooh, before that, let's see what we got. その前に何をもらったかを見ますか Naldo card. Alright, thank you. カードありがとう。Whoa. It's so gold. すっごい金ピカ。It's got a little wings on it. ちょっと羽がついてる。へー。Is it dyeable? It's dyeable. It's dyeable. 線路できる。Oh, just one channel though. チャンネル一つしか。でもまあ悪くはない。It maintains that metallic sheen even when you dye with a different color. 他の色にしてもその金属感が残る。いいね。いいね。よし。Aiming. This is also aiming. Okay, continues the gold thing. Okay, I see. そうやってはめる。So that's how they combine it. Alright, cool. Aiming. Oh my god, I got 3 pieces of aiming. How? 4 pieces of aiming. What? Wait. 4つ。ほぼ全部揃ってるやん。That's almost all of them. That's almost... What? How? RNG, arigato! Thank you! Yeah, I need on all of them and nobody else did. That is true, but just because I can need and nobody else can need, it doesn't mean it always appears, right?
a lot of time it doesn't appear. Alright, well, anyways. Yokata. Not a single pending drop that exactly right. Like, oh well. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, it's got the little eye thing. Minutes. Okay. Alright. Oh, I love this. I'm very much a fan of this. Cool. Oh, that means next time I should. I have to queue as a healer. Oh man. Okay, wait, hold on. Does it save as a set? It doesn't save as a set. Y S Y S E. セットとして保存できない。アモアにも入れられない。You can't put it into Armor either. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take so much space. これすっごい場所取るわ。Oh my god. Oh shit. I really love this armor. Before the glamour unlocked, this is the only good armored magic armor. Ah, yes. The like for fizz range, right? They don't have this style all that often. This is cool. All right then. Oh, I'm gonna have to run this so many times. これも何回もやらなければいけない。Let me see. It's on Japanese. 全部日本語になってる。マナーだからね。Because we're on manner. Understandable. わかんなくはない。Mages, very limited arm pieces, and even more limited chest. There you are, Taishi. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. So, if you don't mind me... Oh. If you don't mind my making an observation, it seems you enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed of for a long time. Nothing like traveling with good friends. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye. In my wanderings, I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. Then I dare to hope that we are on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Rauga's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Rauga. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamican resistance claimed it for its operations. Wow, I doubt that much literature has survived over the years,
The people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Bloodstone. You read the words inscribed on the monument. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Is this the lyrics? これ歌詞でしたっけ The measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lise explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Oh, if it isn't Taishi, is this man perchance a friend of yours? When last he visited, he shared with me the tales he heard of his journeys, and what amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we are in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Rauga, and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it is gone, sadly. Destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we shared at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. Still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. I see. If you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Taishi, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. I just want to talk about the people skills you must have in order to say something like this. 君は他のところ見て回ってくれるか？だいたい見ながら、見たなら先に集合して向かっていてくれ。英語の方はちょっとね、これは私一人でも十分です。自由に続けてくださいというより、これ、遠回りに君はここにはもういなくていいよと、この言い方できる人のコミュ力すごい。Being able to tell someone that to leave in such a roundabout, in such a positive way, it requires communication skills that I do not have. I would just be standing here dumbly and listening to the whole thing. 俺だったらずっとままで聞くんですよ、最後まで。やば。Alright. Who else? Oh, sorry. Yes, if you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. number delays. I'm not picking you up. Forgive me my delay. Why? Why, if it isn't the adventurer, kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. I don't remember you. Oh my god, oh for tonight, done it out my... Researching the worship of the destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Rauga. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing, and is in the safekeeping of one Professor Eric. I do remember Professor Eric. Eric Hakase wa oboete ru. Eric-san. Eric Hakase. Oh, oboete ru. Goldsmith. Goldsmithing questline. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it. So I'll offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I'll thank you not to put us in danger. But danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. So sublime. Monks. Monk って素晴らしい。Fetch かなこれ。It's a fetish of yours. Well, we had best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. Taishi, what were you able to learn? A copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Right here now. He must do. Hiya. He must be really good at skimming. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Rauga, written in a style that suggests folklore is committed to parchment. When the deluge of the sixth umbral calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing they were sent by Rauga, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Rauga himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the destroyer pierced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. with a Rauga primal. The explanation for the similarities will be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rauga's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scriptures to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Yet, for those witnesses to be able to recognize Rauga, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of 12 worship that already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that.
He's going on a bit of a rant, right? ちょっと長くなってますね。ぐだぐだなっちゃいますね。その研究者ありありの sort of a common thing with researchers and scientists. Just get into the subject that I really like and just keep going and going and going. All right then.
So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them?
I thought we had made it clear.
We are not summoned beings.
Bruh. Hold on. You can show. What? You can just sit still. Alright. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It is not unusual for mortals to glimpse us.
That voice, could they be?
Indeed, I am Paragon, and the hawk beside me is Rauga. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms will violate our laws of conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding ether is unstable. In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us.
Of course. During an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale. The ideal condition for seeing the phantom realm.
Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Baragon, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception. Shall we?
That much as in, explanation given, or that much information given. So they're giving us this information to apologize for the earlier deception of pretending to be bad people.
Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of man.
Aside from the reticence where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true, and their worship can be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in a field of comparative mythology, Rauga is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Rauga of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to differences in culture between man and sylph. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Tis you, Kill. Has something happened? Truly. Very well, I shall take care of it. Krill has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the sunken temple of Quan, where she's currently conducting feud work, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents of Nao Thal. While I attend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Oda? Very well. Excellent. I'll join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. So, it's to be just you and me and Alda. I suppose it can't be helped. Are we not done yet? 終わってないのか? 終わってないこれ。え? どれくらいある? It's still going on though. Hold on, let me look up how much we have left. I kind of thought like after doing the raid we'd just be done. なんかレイドの後でもう普通に終わると思ったらではないね。Okay, this is gonna be the last quest for today. これが今日の最後のクエストになります。OK です。Alright then. Oh, that means next time the raid is going to be unlocked in the very first quest. And after that there's going to be lots of talking. Alright. つまり次回、最初のクエストですでに AR、アライアンスレイダーが解放します。その後いっぱい話という感じです。夜遅くなる。It's gonna become late at night. Oh my god. Alright then. Tankenka no Sugao. Face of an explorer. Okay, same. What strange manners for the one who proposed a survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we had best be on our way. As I recall, Milvaneth's sacrarium is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Ozaneth Ossuary. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust? Good. I shall see you no doubt.
Derek has had enough of being with other people. He just needed a moment to himself. Understandable. わからなくはない。
誰だっていずれちょっと一人にしたいということがあります。Everyone has the moments where they're like, you know, I've had enough of people. I just want to be alone. Ah, you're here. After deific twins Narthal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nald keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. The names are borne by many a location. Religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful, exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Uldar could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Narthal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities.
Overheard. こういうところで変な会話するから。It's because we're just talking. We're just talking about this shit out in the open. Oh my god. Did I mishear? Did he just say the encounter now, though?
And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature.
There's even a choice to not say anything. Oh no. Too late.
Forgive me. This is hardly the place for such conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere.
I just need to get chased. 追われてなかった。よかった。
'Twas careless of me to openly speak of our encounter of a divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereupon I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation. As I mentioned, though the Nalthal is worshipped by men appears somewhat different, There are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the Sunken Temple? He mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, it is better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? So to hardly know one another is like so it's not like we're close enough to just wander the streets to kill time wandering the streets together. So yeah. Then let us head to the Sunken Temple Quan at once. Hello. Hello. Excuse-moi. Oh, there you are. Oh no. Oh, you're in trouble. Hi, him, isn't he? Also, I'm speaking a bit softer now because it's past 12 o'clock. Again, it's nearly 1 a.m. あと今ちょっと小声です。もう12時過ぎてるし。っていうかもうすぐ1時。朝の1時。なのでちょっと小声です。You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, but I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water. Food. In my back. Please. I see. Taishi, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand lookout in the meantime. I mean, she just want water and food. Don't we have our own? 水と食料さえくれれば大丈夫なんですが、これ別にこの人のというわけじゃなくて、まあ、もう見つかった。Never mind. 何でもないです。もう見つかった。Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provender. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. So thirsty, so hungry. No idea. Not enough food. I need food. I have not saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Hey, Graha. Yeah, food? Jump. Give. 食べ物ある？出せ。はい、出せ。飛んで。飛んで。Tashi, Dad, what are you doing here? Actually, I think I can wait. Steady is no game. I've brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy, just as you like it.
You got it right. Probably scholar food.
Ha! I am reborn! Washed down with sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe.
これ食べて嬉しくする人いるんだ。I cannot imagine. There's actually someone who eats the Archon loaf and is happy about it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. You are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my field work. It's for my research into the Beladians' worship of Azema, you see. Haven't you heard from Krill? The students are presently investigating the 12, and will prevail upon your expertise. May introduce Nogam, expert mythologist. She's a collaborator of the students, and like many a Shalian scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? Oh, she's gonna be so excited that we actually saw. すっごい興奮するだろうから絶対。Oh no. はあ。聞こえる? Okay, at least the sound is still up. My graphics card has done an oopsie. GPU がやられた。時々こうなります。It does this every once in a while. Hold on. In task. Technically, I feel like I need a new GPU. At least I need to get my own GPU looked at. If I have no money, でも金がない。今 GPU 高い。GPU is very expensive now. Hold on. Okay, at least the stream is still going on. せめて配信まで続いてる。やべえ。I know, right? I know. Okay, V2 Studio is here. We are nearly done. もうすぐ終わるから。頑張って。Nearly done. Hang in there, please. Ooh, the wings. I should keep the wings for next time we stream the Mists of the Realm. ミソロジー、次の配信、羽、そのままにしますかね？しましょう。It's only getting worse too. I know, the price is right. It's so bad. Like we looked it up with Koheta when he was buying buying parts for his new PC. It was one price. The next day we checked again. The price already changed. It already went up. Koheta の新しい PC のパーツを買ってる時に、最初値段検索して、で次の日またそのパーツを検索したら値段がもうすでに上がってる。やばいです。Alright, where are we up to so far? どこまで行ってたん? Alright, let me just... I'm gonna try to skip through this quickly. これをできるだけ早く飛ばします。Alright, nearly there. もうすぐもうすぐ。Okay, there we go. Here it is. The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm. He exchanged not only words of them, but blows besides. Incredible! And your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Oh. 天国が7つ、地獄は7つ。日本語ではない。It's not in the Japanese. 7 heavens and 7 hells. It's not in... Oh wait, no, it is. It is. Oh, there it is. Aetherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains are more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. More than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, please allow me to join the investigation. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to the Omphalos. Pyrrhal awaits us there. Mordona. We have to actually make our own way there. There's no way to go quickly, is there? 早く行ける方法ないよね。ちゃんと飛んでいかなければ。Okay. Bye bye. Well, I mean, it's not too far away. まあ別にそんなに遠くはない。みたいですね。オンパロンパー。まあ。Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgim. I'm glad you could join us. Krill, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I ask what a lovely place... But may I say, what a lovely place this is. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the 7th heaven. Satan, the starry heaven, the heaven of stars. And ooh, if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snow Game's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and thence deliberate the next step. The gods reappeared before us in Raga's reach, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. The laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ulda, the Naltha worshipped by people and the Naltha we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Ovilus, two things caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. If each of the other 6 gates lead to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand as the 7th heaven, as No Game says, what then lies beyond that last gate? The second is this monument. It harbors a man of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it would take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals, seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of the secrets, to see this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. The gods aren't gonna stop us this time.
Feast. Again, another feast. Endwalker has a lot of feast scenes, doesn't it? 今日月ってフィスト食べ物するシーンがいっぱいあります。これワンピースを習ってるから Are they learning this from One Piece?
So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting? That's a nicest statement I've ever heard one. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Modona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny. You are obviously well versed in myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not dislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. And I shall take myself to the Umphalos. There's so much that I'd like to see. And I believe I'll go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Because it's a tavern, so he's feeling a bit dizzy, basically. Alright, do take care now. I actually left the city. Wouldn't you just go to the castle walls just for a breath of fresh air? 街出た。普通は壁の上とかで空気吸うとかするんですけど、街に外出た。大丈夫か。Oh, Taishi. It's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. 今日はここまでにしますよ。はい、お疲れ様でした。Thank you very much for joining me. And thank you very much for those who played with me. 一緒に遊んでくれた人もありがとう。It was a very it's I liked it. I liked it. 結構好きだった。結構良かったです。I do wish there was a way we could go back and take pictures, man. なんか帰って写真撮りたいな。無理かな I guess not. I have to catch myself up for next raid. All good, all good. I am crushed that we can't just go in and take pictures. With the near raids we could, right? ニアは普通にできるよね。 これは普通にできるけど、this one we could, but this one we cannot. これはダメか。Wonder why they cancel with it. なんでしなかったんだ Can you do it for the DT ones, for Dontra ones? 黄金のやつ入れるのかなアライアンスレイド。普通に。This explore mode. これ。The near ones are not explore mode, so it just was like a different instance altogether. ニアのやつはエクスプローラーモードじゃなくて、なんか普通に違う島になってるけど。No idea. Oh, are you not caught up on the Doncho Alliance raids either? Alright then. Hopefully you'll be caught up to Evercoat so you can get a proper raid by experience where nobody knows what's going on. That is also the plan. That is my plan. You get caught up by Evercoat. エヴァコードが出る前にちゃんとダウントラ黄金終わりたい。頑張ります。I will do my best. And also, I'm gonna have to run this a bajillion more times now, huh? To get all the sets. 全部のセットをもらうためにこれからも運転何兆億回やらなければならないね、これは。Alright, that's something else to do. やり方あります。ありがたいです。About 4 months. 4 months is how many weeks though? Because I realized that today's stream, I number them, right? I number them in a thumbnail. 俺の配信はサムネイルで、数字をつくんですよね。今日は、let me see the thumbnail for today is 16. 16っていうことは、4で分けるんで、だから4ヶ月間かかった。ここまで来るのが。So divide by 4. 16 divided by 4 is 4 months. So it's taken me 4 months to get through Endwalker. To get to this right here. And I have 4 months to finish Dontra. Oh, it's gonna be tight, isn't it? 終わるには4ヶ月間しかないね。結構厳しいな。それだと。ちょっとだけ遅れるかもしれない。I might be a little bit late then, huh? I'll think about it when we get there. まあ、そこまで行ったら考えます。考え直します。とりあえず頑張ります。But now, we're just gonna keep going at it. We do our best, and we enjoy it along the way. Down to just about the same length. It is, isn't it? It is. And I'm a little bit worried also because I feel like Endwalker, I really blazed through it. Because I did like streams that were like 6 hours, 7 hours, right? There was one where it was like 7 something hours, right? ちょっと心配なのが、俺、行月結構早いペースでやってたんだよね。なんか6時間の配信してたのが結構頻繁にあったし、7時間とか8時間とかもあった気がするんだよね。Dawn Trail 話そんなに面白いかな、そこまでさせるほど面白いかなかどうかわからないね。Like, I don't know that Dawn Trail, the story is gripping as Endwalker was. Because I hear all sorts of things about the Dawn Trail story, so I don't know, man. I don't know. At the very least, I imagine you'll catch up to the 8.1 stuff, since there will be a little while before the raids are released. Yes, I definitely should be caught up by 8.1. 8.1 ならもうさすがに追いついてる。でも 8.0 追いついてるかどうかはわかんないね。It's just, yeah,
I do want to be able, do want to be caught up by 8.0 so that I can scroll Reddit properly without worrying about spoilers and shit. なんかちゃんと 8.0 追いつきたいね。なぜかというと、Reddit は多分すっごく新しいコンテンツでみんなのポストいっぱいある。なのでネタバレがクソだいっぱいある気がする。なのでそれまで、みんなと一緒にワイワイしたい。I want to be able to go like, with everybody else together. Oh well. That's gonna be it for tonight though. Thank you very much for staying up with me all this until this late. I'll see you again next stream. 今日はここまでにします。今夜は遅くまで付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。また次の配信お会いしましょう。バイバイ。Good night.